Hey, yo. What's up, everybody? What's up? It's been a while. It's been a while. But we're back. We're here. And today we're in iRacing to. Let me see if everything's working. You always have to check, double check, right? Pa-da-da-da-pa-pa. Dee-bee-dee-bee-dee-bee-bee. Testing. Let me know if y'all can hear me. Hello. Testing 1 2 testing. Yo. Yeah. All right. Okay. I think the audio works, so that's good. That's good. All right. So, yeah, as the title says, I'm going to try to get to like 4.0 safety rating because I've been down and out, like really down and out in safety rating. The last time I played iRacing, I was like, well, there was a point when I was like, my safety rating was about 3 points low or something like that. And I really want to get to 4 because I want to, race GT3 cars and other classes. But every time I was unlucky or, I was, either I got punted off or, it's just my own mistake. So yeah, today I hopefully, we can gain some SR safety rating. I used to try to focus too much on I rating, but I figured that for me at least, that doesn't work because um, it becomes like a sweat fest, and I really don't want to be under the pressure of, oh man, I lost the race or I didn't perform that well, so hey, I'm gonna drop down or low I rating or whatever. I'm just like, okay, if I keep my nose clean and focus on my own race, own pace, and then we'll see where it ends. And if I get higher I rating, fine. If not, okay. So the past couple of days, the past week, I've just been trying to get the feel of the of the of iRacing a bit better. And there was a point where I was at like 900 or something I rating, and now I might when I join a race, you guys will see that my I rating will be like 1.46. So yeah, I gained like 500 I rating in a week's time. So I was, of course, I was pleased about that, but um, it's not like that I'm like chasing it. It's just because I adopted this different way of I changed my approach to the races. That's more like, okay, let's see what I can do. Let's see where I can finish, um, and then we'll see. And it helps. It really helps. It really helps. It really helps. So yeah. So yeah, as is usual in iRacing, there are not a lot of races available right now. Ooh, not that. There are not a lot of races that I can take part in. I'm currently C license and a 3.91, but I really want to get to 4 because then I know that I can finally race GT3 cars. And yeah, I'm. Let's see. I'm not really a pro, there yet when it comes to setups and stuff like that. So I will mostly be joining fixed races. But as I get more and more familiar with the whole setups and I can race in a couple of races, GT3 races or something like that, then hopefully then I will be able to like advance more and get more knowledge about the setups. So yeah, if you want to join me on this journey, well, it would be cool, would be nice. We'll tackle it together. If you got tips, tricks, setup stuff, how can I approach it the best, then please, by all means, or also of course feedback on my driving, by all means feel free to share them in the comments, or share them here in the chat. I'm I'm always open for feedback and to learn and to like develop the skills. So that being said, I do see there is a Clio Cup going to start in like 10 minutes at Circuit de l'Édenon. Not my favorite circuit. It's a very it's the first circuit I drove in iRacing, by the way. And I remember driving it, and I was like, I really hate this track. But there are only 3 participants, so not a lot. What else? MX5? No, I'm not. Also not my other. I 8 now in the Clio Cup. Okay. I can do 2 things. I can, because then I actually want to go for the GT4 at Alton Park, but it doesn't. The registration is like far from opening, so I guess I missed the race of 7:30, I guess. But in the meantime, I can either spend the time here talking to you guys, or we can just do a race. I mean, there's the GT3 at Adelaide right now. Oh man, how I would love to have joined that one. But it says you're not eligible to compete in this series because my license is below C4. So yeah, so that's the aim. The aim is to get above C4 and well and above, so that when I get the chance to finally join, then I could be ready. There is also a BMW M2 Cup at Circuit de Navarra. We can also join that race in 23 minutes. So what do we do? Okay, we're gonna go practice at the Circuit de Navarra, and I'm going to change the wheel, because when you're driving the BMW, it's good to have a round wheel. Well. So I have the Fanatec BMW GT2 wheel, but I won't be using the wait a minute. Yeah, I won't be using the pedals, because I'm using I have a sequential shifter now, so it gives a bit more immersion. So we'll go with that. Yeah, there you go. Okay, we are going to register, although it's always a bloodbath, the BMW M2s, but hey, whatever. We'll just give it a go. We'll just give it a go and see what happens. Race starts in about like 21 minutes. So I'll just join the practice. So hopefully you guys have had a great New Year's. Yeah, and it's got to be a great year for you guys, for anyone, yeah, for all of you. And make this year count, make the best of it, and yeah, and hopefully all your resolutions and wishes and goals, you achieve them all. So yeah. That is my wish to you guys. There you go. The sound of the game audio was a bit too high there. Okay. Let's see here. Settings. And we need to calibrate this. No. This is not an H shifter. Okay. Apply and close. Okay, let's see what you see. There you go. Oh.
Pit lane speed limit is 60 kilometers per hour.
Ooh, gotta put that pit limiter on.
Pit exit's clear.
Still have to get used to You guys have to forgive me. I'm not that much of a talker during the races, so if you guys feel that I'm too quiet, then just let me know. You know, I'm trying to get in the zone. I did think that I would have to get used to this, to the shifter, but after a couple of races, you get used to it pretty quick. So that's pretty dope.
Position.
156. That always happens as soon as I push. But it's I have to get used to the track again. I always, with the sequential, up is down, down is up. So that's the only mind thing that I have to like get used to. There you go again. Up is down, down is up.
B14.
Overcooked it.
Slippery surface flag, be careful.
Somebody really went off there. With a sequential shifter, things do tend to get a bit like almost, I wouldn't say confusing, but it's definitely a bit different than paddle shifters. You know, as I said, once you get used to it, it's all good. Zonga zong, zonga zonga zong. The aim here is, yes, you want to go fast, but you also have to be like realistic in the sense of manage my own expectations. You know, it's very easy to get carried away. Like, hey, you know, I'm doing good. I'm doing purple, or I'm faster than anyone here, but instead of like building confidence, building momentum, stuff like that, you know. So that really is the aim here, to see, okay, to learn the track, feel what the car does when you're pushing it, you know, when you're approaching certain corners. Know when to shift. And also know when someone's faster than you. For example, the guy behind me has been closing it for a very long time, so I'm definitely not gonna be in his way too much. He's P5, so I'm in P17, so. And it's only practice, you know, so once he gets really on my tail, then I'm gonna move out of the way. We're gonna do a cool down lap now. After this, let this guy pass.
12.
So I'm in the 153s. Ooh. Ta-da, 123 drivers. It's gonna be busy. Not my best lap, but somehow I'm losing a lot of time in that sector, so I have to have a look at it. Oh.
Car right, clear right.
Aha, I figured something out. So apparently you can take that corner in 4. Aha. Oh. Let's call it misshift. Up. Anyone behind me? No.
B13.
Missed the apex there.
Okay, Ratchet, you've got half your fuel left.
Up. Up is down, down is up. Up. So I'm gonna try to hit the apex of the first corner to see
B12.
The race is gonna start. I had a feeling. I had a strange inkling. Everybody was disconnecting, so I had an inkling that the race is gonna start. Ooh, exciting!
Checkered flags out, V12.
Let's see if I can. Who are my opponents in this race? I have 0.6k. That's not okay. Weird split, but okay. Okay, I also figured out that I used to just jump into races without qualifying, but I did notice that when you qualify, it definitely helps with the safety rating. So I used to always skip qualifying and just jump straight into the race, but I figured now that that's not the best way to get to gain safety rating. So okay, it's time to qualify.
Alright, Ratchet, we've got 2 laps to get the job done.
And the goal is not to gain I rating in this race. It's just to not to lose safety rating.
The track temperature is falling.
I don't care if I lose I rating. I just don't want to lose safety rating. Oh. Okay, let's go. Green, green. Time for the first flying lap. understeer. Ah, so. That's a scruffy lap. I shift too early. I shift down too early.
Just done a 153.7. The leader's just done a 152.5. The leader has just done a 152.1.
I will be in the 53s, I think. 54, wow, okay. Okay, this is gonna put me... P6, for now. For now, P6. That was a good recovery, decent. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Check out the standings here. These guys are probably really fast, so they're not qualifying. But yeah, you know, like I said, I don't care if I get overtaken a lot. It could be that in the first lap, in the first corner, I'm just gonna let them all pass through and I just drive off. Like I said, you know, safety rating. That's the most important thing. So now we wait.
That's the end of the session. 6th place.
Something's making a very bad sound. Yo, wait. Just let me see what. Something's making a real weird sound. Anyway. I'll figure it out in a minute.
Okay, Ratchet, be ready.
Right,
This will
let's
be a
go.
standing start.
I'm gonna move over and let them all pass.
Go, go, go.
Oh, that was carnage right there for the first. First one bike.
The next car is Williams.
It's
D
cold
license.
tires, so gotta take it easy.
Bad start, mate, but there's plenty of time to make it up.
Oh, the start wasn't bad. I'm just taking it very, very easy.
The next car is Moulin D license.
Ooh. Another one got off, went off.
To P9. Ahead is now 0.8. P10.
It's not gonna end well.
Okay, Ratchet. The next car is Saul.
Saul, better call Saul. Some of these guys are like they're racing for their lives. I'm just here chilling.
Slippery surface flag.
I have a feeling that this guy here, the guy behind me, is not gonna be that patient.
Left side, clear left.
The leader's just done a 151.8. Padini was closing you down. The gap has come down to 0.5.
I'll let him pass there because it looks like he's on like a man on a mission.
Come on, don't let him get away.
And you know, I ain't racing him.
The car in front of us is Padini.
So let's see. Ran it a bit too deep there, but now this lap's gonna be scrappy lap anyway.
P11.
Like 5 seconds slower than my quali time, but that's alright. 4 seconds. 4 and a bit. Okay, let's go.
Okay, Ratchet. The next car is Saul.
I don't think Saul has a valid lap on his.
5 minutes remaining, 5 minutes left. Car number 10 is now in the lead. You're halfway home. Your fuel is fine. That's your best lap in the session.
On your left. Clear left. On your right. Still there. Clear right.
Push, push, push. We can get this position. Come on, Ratchet. Great move. Keep it up. Yellow flag. Caution.
I knew that was going to happen.
The guy in front is Padini.
Oh. I need to get away from Saul here. damage, so he's out.
P9. Two minutes to go, 2 minutes.
I'm actually faster than Fedina here. We're too early there. Final lap. Already? Oh, that was fast.
That's a new fastest lap for meters, 151.6. Last lap.
Do 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 do.
Jacob took the win.
You're gonna probably see that I didn't get any safety rating from this race. But we'll see.
P9. That's it. We're done. Bad luck. Ratchet.
Bad luck.
That's the end of the session.
Ah, it stopped. Yeah, alright. So let's see. Let's assess the damage. See if I even need to drive the. Oh, that's quick. Oh, look at this. I can race GT3, guys. Just with one race. I've done it. Look. Boom. Here it is, right here. I can finally I am able to do GT3s. Here we go. 4.43 plus 5.2 I rating. Safety rating. So, okay. That's happy days. Really, really happy days. I'm so happy. But the next GT3 already starts in like hey, A regional Asia, GT3 Americas. Where's the other GT3? Shelby Power at the Bend. Canadian Circuit de Ravara. It's this one. GT3 Challenge. Starts at 10:15. Whoa. Dong diddy dong di dong di dong diggy diggy wee dee 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 dee. Oh man. We're there. We got there. We got there, guys. We got there. We are in the no, I just want to promote. Now that we're here, I just want to keep on going and see if I can gain some promotion to the next license. So the next one starts in an hour. I can register for the practice. It's at the Bend. I am eligible to race in this year. It's been a long time. It's been a really, really long time since I raced GT3s. But I want to like go to the next one so that if I lose safety rating, then I won't plummet back down. You know what I mean? So, yeah, that's. That was done. Man, that feels good. Feels good. Feels good. Feels good. Feels so good. Feels really good. I can still. That's at 3/4 of an hour. Are there not any GT3 Americas? That's now. I'm not going to do the TCR. GT3 challenge fixed. It's at 10:15. Whoa. Sports car challenge. GTE sprint. That's not fixed. So 9:45, 9:30. This one's at 10:15. So they will follow each other up pretty. One after each other. Can't register yet because it's at 9. The registration opens again, 15 minutes. Difficult, difficult, difficult. What can I do? What can I do? What can I do? Which one? Which one? Which one? The registration for the GT4, I was eyeing the GT4 challenge, but the registration opens in like 10 minutes or so, 11 minutes. It's a 9:30. 9:30 the event is. I don't think I'm gonna make it. Because this one starts at 10:15. I'm afraid I'm gonna miss it if I join the GT3. I don't have Nürburgring. I do have the Bend. I don't have Circuito de Jerez. How many people in the Clio Cup? 5. No. What to do? What to do? This one's 9:15. You don't really need to calculate what you do here because next start is 9:15. Yeah, I should be fine for another M2 Cup race. But do I want to risk it though? I'm not sure if I want to risk it. Or I'll have to run the same kind of race that I ran. And I don't want to drive with it like too careful or something. Ferrari challenge. Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. I just don't know which one to do. Actually, that's the thing. I'm caught in between two minds here. Either do the BMW M2 Cup again, and then the GT3 challenge, or I wait for the registration to open. But the thing is that I can't do the GT4 plus the GT3 one after the other because it just does not. So I'm going to have to pick to do. It's gonna be. You know what? It's gonna be the BMW again. I'm not gonna do the Mazda MX-5. That's a deadly combo. Clio Cup only has 8 drivers. So yeah. $9.15. Yeah. Which will give me enough time to sign in and register for the GT3 race. If I don't lose any SR here, and then, and then from there to see if I can do something. Put this right here. How do you do that? There you go. There. Do 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 do. No, it's not making that tweeting sound anymore, so that's good. Hey, this is so weird. Oh, the screen's looking weird. Let me fix that right away. These things happen, guys. Just have to figure out what's going on. What is going on? That's good. All right. All right, so we're back in business. Yes. All right. This should be it, right? Yeah, it's a bit closer. Yeah, there we go. All right. Yes. So yeah, apparently the screen wasn't good, so just had to readjust, put it back in the wow, 141. These guys ain't joking around.
You're all clear. Stay behind the line.
When in doubt, reset. Ooh, whoa. What? Dodged the bullet there.
Got it. It's okay.
debris on the track. They're showing the red-yellow flag.
Yeah, for fucking around on the racing line. Fucking get out of the way.
Ooh, some people are angry.
8th place.
This guy's on his outlap. Oh, yes. But he's probably one of those guys that
Left side.
does not get out of the
Left.
way.
There's damage.
Parked it right on the apex.
Car left. Clear left.
I'm not gonna say it's karma, but
E9.
I'll leave that to the eye of the beholders.
Slippery surface flag.
Slippity slippy. Oh, understeer. Oh, I knew it, knew it, knew it, knew it, knew it. And I was thinking, I haven't spun yet with this car.
E11.
Awo, ya ve. Danke. Papota me Roman, bosaka, baturkos bom. Opi, éxito, opi, sucesso, opi, saúde, na primeiro lugar. Você acaba Roman, turcos bom.
They're showing the slippery surface flag.
2026. Te acaba Roman, man. Porta para o dami já, me tá pensando para me switch over de lenga de extrema se papamento, me tem se tá inglês tá the way to go, of course se na papamento com. A mim sabe para pensar. Nós que tive pena tá streama né, sem coisa de sim racing na papamento. Ai. Kami inglês plus pavimento ba tayo? Okay, heavy. Okay, I'm some. Ti mane open di korso ta mane vol kwa ko sir ba Twitch ki ko nai? No, Nederlands si. Ina bang ta klapa sinana Nederlands so. Okay. Oh, ja, er zit er 4 kwam. Het is eigenlijk het liefst, want dan ga je het liefst inderdaad met de scena papamento, bosakong. Pero inderdaad, Engels mis ako ta main language. Jackie na.
Car left. Clear left.
Dus, ja, botin basta bom following, botin bo kami ko botin bo canal diversos cabras, mita baniu pa wa mane ki like CCT daadwerkelijk inderdaad die op je kan zo te volgen. Of ja, mijn mag je naar misschien zie op te volgen meneer Twitch, Call of Duty was akong. Pero mi no sa kuma ne ding sim racing trobe. Kunang ta volg echt was akong sim racing was akong. Of kuti mas je kan zo ta sim racing überhaupt.
That's 20 minutes to go, 20 minutes.
Hey, krijg ik hem aqui. Ok. Certo? Ah, não, me não tem Discord ainda só. Me não tem Discord ainda. Me tem mira mane open, tá manes tra Discord que tu copero. Eu que me digo mane find out a conta tra, me se que tá fácil para mane set up um Discord. Bij ready ainda na kom te volgen também, que tá stream online ding. Que também sim racing internacional aí ganhei também tem Discord não é bom Pá, eu tenho mostrado maneira, o bastante complicado, sabe? Para mim maneira, certo, apoio e muito
Checkered flag.
também todo bem aqui
P13.
não é? Meeting, minuto ganho, meeting account de Discord sim. Pero mas mita join, mita tem outro canal de Discord, pero no a meeting eigen canal de Discord. Sério, riba PC mita, riba PC. Cachota yao de background e tal. Jamie. Jim. Jamie. Jamie, come assim? Jamie. Céu. Apa também usa Discord, não? Ok. Abotin que me anto botou usa OBS para stream ou botou usa e me da check. Ou botou usa e agora diz qualify me da check on me. A me tiro onde qualify para mim aqui, botou essa que tá hot. Aí tá hot. Pensei, ok. A via de app de anda bisco coisa de PS mesmo.
We've got to 2 laps to set a decent time.
Ok. Nangaya buat dia aku mapasya top. Primeiro mitas em dois PC
The track temperature's decreasing.
está
It's
maneira
now 20 Celsius.
yeah, no mucho heavy duty pero mitas pero coita do leishan charo man. Coita bota com mino para sala bia audio nota tra, speaking nota tra. Mama nem deixa com só. Mama nem deixa assim aqui pues por mim também stream via de PlayStation, pero agora como switch by computer, ai Roma, coita do leishan com. Sério, brother. Que hora man, ando despena que mama ne pera smago tudo com você. Que hora que vou mané? Diz para postar os tribos, digo pega tal waia, que kiko para test, áudio tá trata, bota papiam de mãe, pero nada tá sali, tá mané tá quando você coi stream muda tinha coi com aqui. Mama ne deixa com. Despena mama ne Speel maar met die vakken dan. Dan kun je gewoon een laptop in trabalho, goed abata de trabalho. Ou se sei como stream em PC. Então, é um comida gamer budget gewoon echt. Maar que kabel lang to mak bitiu gewoon capture card HD 60X. Então ele me deu, então gewoon usa sei. No, kick no. Bosa eta bai wa, eta bai si wa, awa ki mama ne brai toi bai quando bisa koi organizar trips, então é planta para mim mané. Awa que me tá sendo via um website, pero é planta para mim mané separar em dois. Não banda produto, então outra banda experiência. Dus dus voornamelijk lugar no qua amita mabai in amiti mane midibita tramane paquete para de travel. Então se o ene que mane usa taça outro acessório me de incluir dentro para que me focusta um pouquinho mais para mane oferecer tours que seja na safari, subir Kilimanjaro, Zanzibar, você com assim não? Certo, tá santei, tá santei. Plano para assim para me sacar um modelo novo, pero dorco quando eu chego aí tem vendo na China lá se o que viu, também me tá lá na trana, mas mané, waro rato me dimita para was, que mercado tá assim para mim comigo mané, comet, não modelo novo, então você com não por deliver, dus vooral ku mane ovviamente ku Trump sa tarif na yun. Tiunti kasi pero overall kami nagibanda ng siya eta ba isi bosa. Pero pero o mercado de tasto isota basta topi saturado lang po niya sini dus precisamente base naman chef by mas ding servicio travel en topo etas dan como bijproduct, como een extra product in plaats van een main product. Kira ka di bani korsa onto ya ven. O pasa dia di fiesta. $152. P5. Ok. Tremendo. Aqui vai o mesmo. Aqui será. Fala 30 segundos.
That's the end of the session. P5.
Não sei que eu vou ter escuta heavy. On. Epa. Ah, isso sei. Tem o grande aqui. Epa, que coisa bonita. Aqui já vai Robes. Ai, ai. Saya cerita nada di. Quatro, di computer.
Okay, get ready. Standing start now. Green, green, green.
Green. Sa ako ay gawin mo. Hindi ko restart ng computer.
We've got damage.
Ay, ay, ay. Ay, 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 ay.
We'll need to come in
Sa,
for repairs.
sa,
They've shown us the meatball flag.
Ano sige ka pa sa ikaw ginilupit to? Sì, si sta di computer ti ora so, ma un PlayStation te basta stabiel. Mo mane pero away gewoon die bia gewoon Pare quando ne gewoon che da sin trami, se puta mi button box of so, da che ero di non so sì. Awal as boko ya, bosa ka so kamar sa. Meetingu hay maneira para me conectar Discord na meu computer para me pôr join e canal não. Então hay audio via di Discord. De mi headphone.
Radio check.
Spotter, radio check.
Me pensei que era finish carreira aqui, ó. Kuma biri para.
We've been called into the pits by the stewards for repairs. 2 litres left.
What's it? Estranho só. Qual é a desdida stop de travão? Vai, finish.
There's traffic behind, keep your wits about you. P10. Blue flag. Ratchet, the next car is Lee, B licence. Fastest lap for Philip, 150.7. Come on man, keep pushing. P11. Okay, Ratchet, 5 minutes to go, 5 minutes left. We're looking alright here. Keep your concentration nice and smooth. half distance. Fuel looks good. That's your quickest lap. That's 2 minutes left. 2 minutes. Last lap. Okay, ratchet. Get ready. B11. Yellow flag. Slippery surface flag, careful. Schumacher has taken the win.
Nice race, guys. Nice race.
P11, that's it. We're done. Bad luck. Ratchet. That's the end of the session.
Bueno, se acabó la bolita. Ja, could have known. Min 0,4. Oké, geeft niet. Oké. Which one are we going to do? Audi, SC, McLaren. Okay, but which car? McLaren. Okay, which car? The Acura or the Aston Martin? That's a bit understeer, right? Another Porsche. Lamborghini. Aston Martin. Trying to see what's everyone's driving with. I'm going to go bold and go with should I go with the Porsche or AMG GT3? I think this car's too understeer for with the Acura. Let's try the Porsche first. If the Porsche is not really the car, then we can switch. We're gonna switch to another car. So let's try the Porsche first. Let's try the Porsche. Eh. Do this again. Alright, so this is GT3. So yeah, I need to change wheels.
Pit lane speed limit is 40 kilometers per hour.
Ooh.
Your exit looks clear. Stay behind the line. Disengage limiter. Please ratchet.
Goodness for ABS.
Red yellow flag. There's debris out there. Got damage.
Start it again.
Watch your mirrors. There's a car approaching. We've got cold tyres. We need to get some heat into them.
So I made it to GT3. Finally.
Slippery surface flag. V25. V26. Slippery surface flag. Right front, 98%. Right rear, 98.
98, 98, 98. 98, 98, 98. Okay, let's see if I can test out the Mercedes. Should I go with the Aston? It's hard, it's difficult. Ooh, just have 9 minutes. Alright, we're just gonna go with Porsche. Yeah, we're sticking it to the Porsche. Yeah, we're sticking to the Porsche. And I will be right back. Quick toilet stop, pit stop. Yes. Okay, we're back. Huh. Yes. We will go with the Porsche. 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 Okay. So the objective for this race is simple. Not to lose safety rating. I mean, our pace is our pace. We will accept it as it is. Yeah. So bases are pretty. Only we're just learning, so I saw the top guys were doing like I don't know 116. There's no way I'm doing a 116 here. I'll be happy to get around 120. I don't know if the Porsche is the car. Excuse me. I don't know if the Porsche is the car to do so, but yeah.
Checkered flags out. 28.
P28. P28. That's like 6 seconds off.
There's a car behind. Take care, rejoin him. B39. Slippery surface flag, be careful.
One instance the bar disappears, then it appears, and it's crazy. Trippy, huh? So yeah, I hope you all are doing good. We achieved the goal. The road to SR should be. We did the SR. Now comes the hardest part, and that's to maintain it. Let's see what the. Okay, that's pretty. Okay. Aha. And only C driver, zero C. Everyone's A, B, 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 and the only C, so. I'm not gonna have any expectations. We're just gonna do the best we can. Earn some, hopefully earn some safety rating, and just see if we can like. Maybe you guys have a better view of what I'm doing. Yeah, it's a.
Okay, Ratchet, we've got 2 laps to get the job done. The track temperature's fallen. It's now 21 Celsius. done a 121.65. The leader has just done 120.14.
Y'all know what the challenge is. The next objective is to get into the 121s. It's not gonna be easy. I don't know if I can do it with this car, because I like to ride the curbs, and this car doesn't really like curbs, so 0 incident points. That's good.
That's the end of the session. 10th position.
P10, okay. That's alright. I mean, like I said, we're just need to learn as much as we can and to get some SR. That's the objective. SR. See, the Mercedes is more suitable for this track. The Ford, all the cars that can handle bumps well are more suitable in this track.
Good luck, everyone. No heroics in the first couple laps, though.
T-minus 60 seconds. Race starts in 30 seconds.
Aston behind me, Ferrari, Audi,
The track temp is 22 Celsius. The air temp is 21. B11. The strength of field is 1400. Okay, rolling starts. Follow car number 17 in the left column.
I don't care about iRating.
Safety car speed is 81 kilometers per hour. You need to close the gap to the guy ahead. Please ratchet.
Guys behind me, I'm just gonna get out of the way on the restart. Bro, get off my ass. Fuck me.
Catch up to car number 17. We need to catch car number 17. Get ready. Green, green, green.
Left side, clear left.
No, ratchet. Let's see if we can get those places back. The guy ahead is Brad, B license, and their rating is 1.5. Caution, there's an incident in race course. Looks like it's Barkley. Place. You're reeling 14th. in. The gap is 1.3. There's an incident in Wakefield. It looks like Miles. They're showing the slippery surface flag. Just done a 119.61. P13, sector 1 is 4.8 off the pace, sector 2 is 0.6 off the pace. You're a second down in sector 3. Behind is increasing. It's now 2.1 seconds. Incident in Piquetteville hairpin. You think it might be Michael? Yellow flag. Keep your wits about you, mate. There's an incident in turn 10. It looks like Matteo and Ashley. Sector 1 is 2.0 seconds off the pace. You need to give back the time gained. Okay, Ratchet, 15 minutes left, that's 15 minutes. Fastest lap for Gonzalez, 118.56.
left. Clear left. Car left. Clear left.
There's an incident in Piquetteville hairpin. car is Barclay, A license. B11. Hairpin. You think it might be? Great. The guy in front is Watson, A license. That lap was at 1:22.63. Fastest lap for Gonzalez, 1:18.50. The gap to Watson ahead is increasing. It's now 3.7. Ratchet, 10 minutes to go, that's 10 minutes left. Nice and smooth with that throttle, keep it balanced. There's an incident in Wakefield, it looks like it's Barclay. Your lap times are improving. Fastest lap for Gonzalez, 1:18.48. You're halfway home, got plenty of fuel, 10th position. That was 1:22.26. You need to slow down a bit if you don't want a penalty.
start.
There's an incident in Wakefield. It looks like Bradbury. Yellow flag, watch out. We think a P6 has gone off in turn 6. Watson ahead is increasing. It's now 6.5. The next car is 6 laps behind.
Right side, clear right.
Remaining, 5 minutes left. Okay, Ratchet, come on, stay focused. Apexes and exits, apexes and exits. Front is Brown, B license. Your fuel left. Incident in turn 2. Looks like it's Price. P10. Okay, Ratchet. Lap times are pretty consistent. Lap was a 122.02. There's an incident in turn 5. You think it might be? Great. You've just done a 121.42. Good lap. That's your quickest so far. One more lap to go. Gonzalez took the win. There's an incident in center chicane. Looks like it's Mateo.
Good racing, everybody. Well done.
P9. Well done, mate. That's the finish. Good result. That's the end of the session.
The thing that I'm most happy about
Pit lane speed limit is 40 kilometers per hour.
But I am so happy. I can't imagine. I'm very, very happy. Yeah. What a race. Beautiful.
Left front 95%, front right 94%.
0 incidents. Kept my nose clean. Was I the slowest of the 120s? Yes, I was. I was the slowest of the 120s, but that's all right. Yeah, I was the slowest of the 120s. But I was improving. There was some improvement. I just here and there I just dropped some lap time, but this is great. Yeah, I'm happy. I'm very, very happy. I thought I couldn't trust this car on this circuit, but this car just... Oh, you can't hear me? Hello, hello, hello. What's up, Sir Hughes Lamilton? Yeah, long time no see. Hey, so can you hear me now? I do see the audio thing go up and down, but... Oh, low volume. Ooh. How about now? Yo, how about now? Better? All right. Yeah. I've been promoted. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. I have been promoted to B license. It's been a long road. It's been a long road, and here we are. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yes, yes, yes. I have been promoted. It's been a long time. Oh man. Whew. +1-3. Damn. That was tough. No, true. Last time was starting awesome. Yeah, that was a match. But yeah, I haven't streamed in about a month. I was too busy with work, and the main games that I played all had updates. So you had LMU had a major update, a race room also, and yeah, of course iRacing as well. But I did decide to remove the race room because one, the racing standards, and two, like for example, iRacing has like a reward system. You know, it gives you something to strive. You know, for instance, if you're C license, then you can go to B, and you have to drive clean. But the race room didn't have that. The race room, if you drive weird, and you still get, it's you don't get. There is no goal. So that's why I was like, I'm going to. I did give it a try before I uninstalled it to see, but I also noticed that all the cars handle the same. Yeah, exactly. It doesn't have that something that's like, okay, this is where you can get at, and yeah, iRacing has that much more. So yeah, next race is in an hour and a lot of minutes. What can I do in the meantime? This one starts at 11:45. No, it's not gonna make it. We're not gonna make it. It's the only gripe I have with iRacing is that the races are few and far between. So now I just did an a GT3 race, and now I have to wait until 12:15 a.m. for the next race, and it's 11 o'clock. So that's an hour and 15 minutes. That's too long. You cool down. You have to be like, oh, you have to wait. But it's great to have you, man. How was your the end of the year? Your New Year's. Happy New Year, by the way. Hope you had a great one. Hope this year is gonna be a great year for you, and yeah, that you achieve all your goals and your yeah, and resolutions. I hope they all come true for you, man. I can register though for the GT4. I can do that. Yeah, Arsenal. Yeah, yeah, I can imagine. Yeah, they've been on a good run lately, right? And also the opponents have also dropped points. City dropped point yesterday, I think. Tottenham also dropped point. Not, yeah, yesterday. No. When did City play? This week. Oh, City also played today, right? When did City? Ah, yeah. City Chelsea tomorrow. Oh, that's it. It's tomorrow. It's tomorrow. I was surprised that the Chelsea coach situation. That really surprised me. That really surprised me. Okay, I'm not gonna wait until 12:15. What I am going to do though is I'm gonna do a GT4 race. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do a GT4. Yeah, it's because they invested in all those talents and blah 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 blah, and yeah, and now they decided to fire the coach, or part in mutual ways, or mutual blah 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 consent, whatever. When does Arsenal have to play? Also tomorrow? Or did they already... Last game they played was against Villa. They won 3-0, right? Midweek? Yeah, okay, so we're going to do a GT4. 3-2. Oh, it's 3-2. Ah, also won against Bournemouth. Wow. Yeah, they're going to clinch it this year. They're going to clinch it. There's no doubt in that. They've been the most consistent. They win when other teams are struggling, and that's what makes you champion. Yeah, sure. Yeah, exactly. There's a better race, one race after the other. But iRacing is like you have to wait an hour, sometimes an hour and a half, and then it's like, yeah, why do I have to wait? I mean, why do you have to wait? Right. Last race I did with the Porsche, but normally when I play LMU, I play with Mercedes.
Oh, that was close.
With the Mercedes. You know, the funny thing about iRacing, by the way, is before the start, everyone's like, yeah, good luck, guys. The guys from Australia, like, yeah, good luck, Mike. Hey, but then they punch you off in the first corner. The same guys say, hey, guys, let's keep it clean. Oi. And then they like punch you off in the first corner. Yeah. You're talking about LMU or iRacing?
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 21 Celsius.
Oh, race room. Race room. You know, I never really did a proper GT3 racing or in a race room, like I said, I noticed that the handling and the feeling is the same for all the cars. I mean, I don't really feel a difference in the racing, in the cars. No, I don't know if you do. You
Pit lane speed limit is 50 kilometers per hour. You're all clear. Stay behind the line.
There's a car coming. There you go. Okay, let's go. It's a very tricky circuit. And on cold tires. Very cold tires. Oh yeah, true. Sorry.
Slippy surface flags out.
Yeah, I don't know. It's very weird because the one time when I do the full screen, look, it's really weird. It does it so randomly. Wait, I think I know what I have to do. It's weird. It's like the capture card just does what it wants. That's better, right? Yeah, it's for some reason it just shifts the screen.
There's traffic behind. Take care. Cold tires all round.
Okay, let's see. This is strike 2. That's a good question. I don't know. That's a good question. That is a very good. I think so because sometimes when I watch on like YouTube, there are some guys that I watch these videos of the I'd say the ice racing daily compilation videos, and then there are some guys that have VR that play with VR. So I think it does. Whew. Cold tires. Ooh. Taking it very easy the first couple of laps. These GT4s, when their tires are on cold tires, not the easiest cars to drive. Doo-doo-doo.
Red and yellow flag for debris.
Car left, clear left.
Whoa.
Left side, clear left.
B30.
Because why would you not stop in the middle of the road, right?
Got debris on the track. They're showing the red-yellow flag. B37.
You have those people that are on an out lap, but
B32.
Dun, 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 dun. Not my best lap. If you're just joined, there's not a silent stream, I'm just a bit concentrating.
Red yellow flag, there's debris on the track. B30. B26.
Woo!
Red yellow flag, watch for debris on the track.
I used to dislike Alton Park a lot because of it's a very flowing track once you get the hang of it. Woo! Almost lost it there. Damn. Ah, I know it. I know it. I know it. Oh, I was in the flow.
We have damage.
No shit. So, what's up, US? Still good? Kaboom. Have you ever been in such a focus that you put in laps, and then, oh, you just snap out of it? You know, define higher. What do you mean with higher level? Higher level in what sense? And realism, you know, I saw a couple of videos on, you know, YouTube, etc., where they talk about realism in sim racing, and they said, look, unless you have like a Formula One style sim that the teams use, where they can adjust like everything from the road texture feeling to the G-force to the how the tires behave, how the car behaves, lap after lap after lap after lap. I mean, the car should feel different every lap. You know, the unless you're driving alone. Yeah, you know, when it all comes down to it, they're all arcades, and the real simulators are in the factories of, you know, Mercedes and McLaren and stuff like that. And it's they're sure they try to emulate sorry, the way, for example, a GT3 tire or a car behaves. But the thing is that everyone has a different wheelbase, so they cannot create a game that is only specified to one wheelbase, because that's your wheelbase is where that translates the information from the game to your hands. And not everyone has the same wheelbase, so they have to create a game that is a baseline where people can still feel something, but it's not the same. But for example, a Formula One team, I'm just saying, or the other racing teams, they have simulators that are dedicated to the car. So they know that the car gives a certain feeling when turning lap after lap, you know, from the way the track feels to the bumps to everything. So it is completely tuned to that piece of machinery. And with the games, they cannot do that. It's so difficult. Yeah, exactly. There's always be a balance. They have to find a balance, because otherwise, who are you creating it for? For only players that have a Fanatec wheel? You can't. Or only players that have Asatec? They can't do that. So they have to have a broader baseline. And when it comes to the level of the drivers, yes, there you will always have guys that are faster, but the thing is that you always also deal with latency. You have people that don't. So it's how to say, you have the level.
Yo, Kaiman, on my right, we share the same brain cell.
What they do here is they talk a lot, but
And for both of us, it's important.
yeah. So about the level of the players, you'll always have players that are fast in a game, but when it comes to racing, they don't really know how to overtake. Some people think that overtaking is, hey, either I drive you off the road, or I have to block you, or I move twice, 2, 3 times, so that you can't pass in the braking zone, for example. That's not a high level. That's just playing games. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. That's what it is. It's a game. It's a game. No, exactly. And in real racing, there are consequences. You can't move 2 to 3 times. There are stewards. There are there's stuff that are consequences. Yeah, exactly. Laps ahead, or and your next corner, you already have to visualize, but also respect other drivers. Like, for example, I know that if I'm slower, if I'm like 2 seconds or 1 second slower than the guy behind me, I'm not going to hold him up. Why should I hold him up? Why should I race the guy that's 1 to 2 seconds faster? I know so why would I hold him up? Yeah, just go ahead. Then, vaya con Dios, go ahead, race your race, But, and that's really what's in my eyes is also like ruining the experience for many, also for me, because there was a time, like at the beginning of the year up until April, I used to do this a lot, do LMU. Someone out because I looked up, so he spun and I had to keep going. Okay, he didn't try to take revenge on you? Because that's also a thing. People try to take revenge. People think that because you punt them off. Oh, okay, that's nice. That's nice. That's nice. That's good, because he didn't try to like take revenge on you, right? But there are people that because you accidentally tap them or whatever, they want to take revenge. They think, oh yeah, you did it on purpose, so I'm gonna take you out. Boom. No, it's unnecessary. Yeah. Yeah, I don't even have hotkeys on my keyboard. Because and also, I mean, let's be honest. We're not driving for championships. We're not driving for $1 million here. I mean, it's not like we're pros. We're just doing this for fun. It's a game, and some people are taking this way too serious. Way too serious. Yeah, but also you have the arrow wash, right? Because what these games, one of the things that they simulate is the arrow wash, so that you do lose grip when you're too close behind. So, and it's also, they have a new feature, right? But you also have to deal with latency and lag. So by the time you react on a car, it's probably most of the times too late, because you have latency, you have the lag. So, and if people take all of those things in consideration, then I don't think there will be any. Then people will see it for what it is, and like I said, not take it too serious. I mean, it's a bloody game. Oh man, yeah, that's not good. Yeah, that's not good. Yeah, that's not good. But I also noticed that the amount of players in the race room is not that high, right? There's not a big player base right now. It goes ups and downs, right? After an update, it goes up, and then it slowly goes down. I try to look for like championships and stuff like that on SimGrid, but I couldn't find any. They were hard to find. Okay, let's see in what lobby they put me in this time. Yeah, but the thing is that because there are not a lot of players, there are not a lot of splits. So you have like players from a certain like you're like here, and you have someone that's like here, and there's nothing in between. So either you win by like 10, 15, 20 seconds, or somebody else wins by that margin. So there's not a lot of splits. So they just put everyone in the splits that they have, 2 splits, sometimes 3, and then it's like, yeah, have fun.
2 minutes to go, 2 minutes.
It's a shame because, yeah, you know, the game looks good, but I just couldn't get past the handling. When I first downloaded it, I drove the BMW GT2, and then a couple of days ago, before I uninstalled it, I also did a race in the Nissan GT3. Trust me, they felt exactly the same. Like, or maybe my settings weren't right, my force feedback settings, but I was like, wow, this is, and the racing was so dirty. It was like Wreckfest. I mean, it was like the objective was to wreck the other driver. Like, hey, oh, your car is still not damaged. Well, let me help you with that. Boom. That's what it felt like. And I was like, nah, never mind. There's nothing to gain because, okay, so you finish the race and then that's it. On to the next race. There are no consequences for your safety rating, your driver rating, nothing. It's like, okay, thanks for racing, bye. And that's a shame. But they say that Race Room and AMS2, they rely mostly on their AI racing. So when you race against AI, but that's, I really haven't found the motivation yet to drive against the AI. And that's the thing about iRacing, though. You get these kind of wackos.
Bit loud.
Hello?
Oh my god. Okay, this is gonna be the final race of the day, because it's my girlfriend's birthday at 12 o'clock. So I'm gonna do the race and then congratulate. Yeah, and then
Are you guys here to do the Miata race?
what the hell? I just love the way the Aston Martin sounds.
We have 2 laps to get the job done, mate.
What's the strength of your... Oh, 1.3, okay.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now
Yeah.
20 Celsius.
That's how it sounds. So yeah, one of the objectives that I did say is that I'm going to stream a bit more often this year. So next weekend, I'll probably be streaming on Saturday evening. So if there are no good football matches, if Arsenal doesn't have to play or Real Madrid, then you can find me here. I'll be right here putting in the laps.
Just done a 142.27.
Yeah, that's
Just done a 141.10.
these guys are in 141s already. And I'm struggling. Whew. Yeah, I'm a Real Madrid fan, yeah. Oh, most definitely a Real Madrid fan, mate. I've been their fan since 1996 or something. I've been in their stadium once. And yeah, no, I love that team. One 144.6. God damn. That is slow as a motherfucker. God damn. Ronaldo R9. Yeah, really? The R9. Yeah, really? Wow, cool. Roberto Carlos. Yeah, but it's weird. They had on paper one of the best teams on paper, but the team was not balanced. As soon as they let Makalele go, you really could see that the balance was gone out of that team. And that's how you can have all the names that you want, all the big names, but if you don't have a good pivot, then your team is worthless. Oh, cool. Do you also like just stickers, or do you also collect football cards? Because before, when I'm done with this race, I wanna show you something. A couple of very cool stuff that I have. Wow, that's nice. That's cool. And you had in 2004, 2005, the Invincible year. Wow, cool. Okay, nice. That's cool. Yeah.
That was the end of the session. 17th place.
No, oh man, those cars are so expensive. I cannot, for the love of my life, for the love of me, justify that to my girlfriend. Say, hey, listen, I just bought a box of 300 euros with cards. She's gonna be like, what? It's like the guy from Home Alone. Kevin, you spent $977 on room service. I'm gonna sleep on the couch. But I did buy the one from 2 years ago. Yeah, 2 years ago. Not last year, but the 2024. Yeah, I thought so, but the card market here in the Netherlands is slow. I do have some on eBay, but I'll show you a couple that I have that I thought would sell real good, but nah. It's the thing. The thing is that the people that make the cards, now that they see that there's a big demand, they sell a lot of the bogus boxes that don't have any cards of value, or they create like, for example, they completely dilute. For example, first you had like only 10, but that 10, and then you have 70, 80, 90, or 150, 175. So yeah, it's really diluted. Yeah, it's such a shame. It's such a shame because the card collection is fun, but they Tops and Panini, they're both like, there's some money to be earned here. So they
Celsius. The air temp is 19.
So they're like, okay, let's make some money. Greed, just like FIFA, EA Sports. Don't get me started. Don't get me started on Ultimate Team. Ultimate Team is the biggest scam, legal scam ever invented. I've ever seen in my entire life.
Catch up to car number 28.
Ooh, got some cars already crashing.
Catch up to car number 28.
This is gonna be a messy race. Really? You play FIFA 2 on PlayStation or Xbox?
Car number 28. Floor it. Green, green, green.
I'm moving out of the way, like so. So y'all can go ahead. This is gonna be an eventful race. I can feel it. Tires are cold, so we just...
Okay, Ratchet. The
very
next
relaxed.
car is Summers, D license. Incident in Old Hall. You think it might be Temple?
Oh my God! Look at this region. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this.
Incident in Lakeside. It looks like Quinn. They're showing the slippery surface flag. Bad luck on the start, mate, but you're going to have to make your own look now. There's an incident in Cascades. It looks like it's Temple. Right, the guy ahead of us is Quinn, D license.
People here are driving like it's the.
There's an incident in Britons. It looks like Kemp. Yellow flag.
You cannot be serious. Look at it. Look at this region. No
Car
way,
right.
dude.
Clear right.
There's an incident in
Wow.
Nickelbrook. We think it might be Scott. The car in front of us is now Kemp, D license.
I can see someone taking revenge. There you go. That's a revenge. Hello, excuse me. Coming through. Thank you.
Incident in Druids. We think it might be, yeah, car number
What are you
20
doing
has
there?
been disqualified. Yellow flag.
What kind of reason?
Alright, Ratchet. The next car is, yeah, D license. B22. Push now. We need more speed.
See what this Boston Scott's all about. You saw it, right? So to answer the question, no, the level of the guys here in iRacing is definitely not higher, but it's just you do get penalized. So
The leader has just done a 141.78. The gap to 22nd place. Behind is now 2.3 seconds. There's an incident in Druids. Looks like it's Kemp.
I brake too early in that corner. The guy behind me
Incident
just.
in Cascades. It looks like Guerrera. B21.
Okay, let's look forward now.
15 minutes left. That's 15 minutes. Okay, Ratchet, you're reeling. Yeah, in. The gap's now 2.7 seconds. We're slow through Old Hall. New fastest lap for Bangor, 140.88. Slippery surface flags out. There's an incident in Old Hall. We think it might be Gonzalez.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
That lap was a 1:44.30. Yellow flag. That's your best lap in this session.
But I'm still P20 though. And it's a pretty darn difficult track to overtake here, so.
Fastest lap for Manga, 1:40.86.
He's gonna block me. He's all over the place. But we'll be patient. Either he's gotta take himself out.
20th place.
I don't know why these guys move so much on the.
P21. It's getting closer. The gap's come down to 0.6. They're quicker than us through Druids.
Kinda stuck behind this guy, but. Woo! Got him now.
On your left. Still there.
That was
Clear left.
Well done. Ratchet.
A-
Good pass. Nice front.
Code Brown.
Puthov is pitting from P18. You should come out a little way behind you. Puthov in front is pitting. P18.
Okay, guys, it's been fun, but I have to go now.
Cascades. Looks like it's Hernandez. Slippery surface flag. Careful.
See if I can create a gap here because.
There's an incident in Lakeside. It looks like Hernandez.
Come on.
You've got 10 minutes left. 10 minutes to go.
No way.
There's
I
an
mean,
incident
come
in
on.
Druids. It looks like
How could that be a... Is it me or... Was it my fault that the guy spun out? No, right?
car in front is Summers.
I don't get it.
E-license. Halfway home, fuel's good, B16.
Whew. Oh, okay, yeah. The guy was right behind me, and then all of a sudden, he gets too close, and then he spins himself out.
Yeah, behind is
But I think he
it's now
just
2.3 seconds.
touched me or something. I think he ran into my back or something because I got 2x for that one.
Okay, Ratchet. There's a car exiting the pit. Heads up. You've just done a 144.57.
Still slow. 140 slow.
Incident in Nicker Brook. Looks like it's beyond me. Yellow flag.
Vamos.
Slippery surface flag. That was a 143.65.
Have to be closer to the apex there. On the next lap.
The gap to Jan behind is increasing. It's now 5.8. Okay, Ratchet. 5 minutes to go. 5 minutes left. You're reeling. Summers in. The gap is now 6.5 seconds.
See if we can put some pressure on Mr. Simmers.
Red yellow flag. There's debris out there.
I lost so much time in this last sector.
16th place. You've just done a 143.66. Fastest lap for Anger, 140.84.
Ooh. Ooh, it's too deep. I'm just here, yeah. Messed it up. Messed that this lap up.
There's an incident in Lodge.
If we can salvage something from this lap. Is that Joshua?
Incident in D Elite.
Yeah.
The gap to P17 behind is increasing. It's now 10 seconds. That's 2 minutes left. 2 minutes. P15.
Come on, let's go. See if we can at least close the gap. I think that chicane should be in third gear. Just like this one. Visually, I am catching up to the guy in front, but I don't think there will be enough laps left.
Got
Nope,
debris
it's
on the
final
track.
lap.
They're showing the red yellow flag. One more to go. Your lap time was at 143.94. Anger is the winner.
Now we're gaining. All right,
15.
that
That's
is
a good
it.
finish. Nice one.
P9? No, P15? I don't know. I don't know. I'll have a look at your profile. Let's see. Do you also stream, by the way? I don't know if I'd asked you this already, but. All right, that was the last one for
That's the
today.
end of the session.
That was the last one for today, y'all. The last race. Ooh, I'll have to check that out. How do I? Sir. Sir Hughes Helmut. Is this your profile, by the way? This it? Well, let's see. 0.05. Safety rating. Okay, that's good. That's good. All right. Let's close off this. Boom. Close iRacing. You can close that. You can close SimHub. And alright. Okay, I'm gonna wait. I'm going to hug my girlfriend real quick because it's her birthday. And then I'll be right back. And then I'll be right back. Just a minute. right, Hughes, you there? Okay, now I'm reading back all your messages, man. That's yeah. I want to show you a couple of things, that I'm gonna wrap it up. Look, these are my prized possessions so far. Of course, I have Sir Lewis Hamilton. I also have I think this one's the Panini Select for Real Madrid, and it's a Rodrigo patch, but it's not match worn. This one. And I have I think this is the Merlin from Tops Merlin, and guess who? It's Arda Güler. It is rookie card. Well, there's a place here in the Netherlands where you can send your cards, and they send them to PSA to grade them for you. For example, if you get a good card, then you can just send it to them, and they will send it to PSA. Then you have to pay like a fee, and then you get it after 9 weeks, depending on how busy it is. So yeah, these are my prized possessions, but I have some more, but I have them stored somewhere else. Yeah. You send them. What I do, because I can go there by train. I just take the train, but you can send them by mail. There are a lot of safe ways to send them by mail, but I prefer to go personally, because so that I can ask them like, hey, is it worth sending it, or so I can ask them for advice. And if they say yeah, sure, you can send it, and then they pack it up nicely, and then they send it to PSA. And then after a couple of months, sometimes it takes maximum 9 weeks, then you get it back. And then they call you like, hey, your card is back, and then I go and pick it up. So yeah, but the reason why I prefer to go personally is just so I can ask them questions about it, and then yeah, that's the main reason why. So yeah, but US bro, I'm gonna go to sleep. I'm a bit tired, so I'm going to. It's been super cool to have you again here on the stream, and I'll be back online for sure next week. If there are no matches of Arsenal in the evening, then feel free to join, and I'll be here, man. Have a great evening. Thanks again for joining, and yeah, I'll see you in the next one, bro. Okay, have a good night's sleep later when you're gonna sleep, and then we'll talk again soon, bro. Thanks.